Happy Saturday. Hopefully y'all are having a wonderful weekend. Gonna be chilling with some more Bless Unleashed tonight. Surprise, surprise. I had a little bit of a rough spout last night. I got a little bit bored of the game at one point, but you know, we did that 5-man dungeon. I don't know if you want to call it a dungeon. I guess it's an arena challenge. And that got me actually really excited for the group content. So yeah, let's check it out, see what we got going. We got a poll going that Souls pointed out, and I'm curious if you're on the DMGCREW Discord. If so, you're awesome. If not, you should join us. The link's down below in the description. Let's go ahead and play some Blessed Unleashed. Bless Unleashed. If I say it too quickly, it sounds like I'm saying Blessed Unleashed. I promise you, I'm not saying that. It's just how it sounds. Yeah, man. Well, I literally just got home probably 10 minutes ago from the family reunions. Nice day. Good to see family. But I am ready to play some games. Let's get my amino energy going here. If you were hanging out last night, we were getting those, they call them Bless Breath in this game. They're like kind of like cards you can get from loot boxes. And I was trying to figure out what they were. I figured out what they are, so I'll go ahead and show you that here in a minute. I want to turn down the volume here on this music. We're doing I'm just doing a random playlist tonight, so I don't know what music we'll stumble across. But yeah, on Bless Unleashed, you can get these in the Ancient Altar. They're these Bless Breath, and what these are is they're actually used to increase your blessings. And you can buy them with real life money, I found out. You can, let's see, where was it? Actually, it's just right in here. You can spend Lumina right here to buy these. You can also get them through just playing the game, as well as I've been getting the majority of these things as drops. Here's what they look like in game in your bag. So general items, and it's these Breath of. So Breath of the Wolf. This is for the Mark of the Wolf blessing on Mage. So if we go look at that blessing here, I was trying to figure this out last night. That's why I'm showing it real quick. My game froze or something, dude. Bless? Yo, the game broke, dude. The game froze. Not run more than one what? It's broken. We'll be back. I guess I gotta fix that. GG's. I just want to play the game. Let's try that again, shall we? Hello, take two. We're the game crashed. I don't know what happened there. But yeah, more Bless Unleashed. I think we should be good to go now. Fingers crossed. We'll see. That was pretty weird. But yeah, let's hope the game freaking works. Otherwise, I don't know what I'll do. We've got So this is what I was showing off here is these blessings. So if I go into my really any of these, so that one I don't have any of the cards for. You can see right here it's saying that I have 9 of those breaths of the wolf, and I only need 1 to level up. It was like super obvious. I just didn't read the interface last night, so yeah, newbie rookie mistake. And I haven't been able to play at all since yesterday, so this is right where I left off last night. So we're just gonna go ahead and knock out some quests. Probably I was deciding if I wanted to run some dungeons as well, because there's a lot of gear upgrades I could get. But what I ended up deciding was I'm going to work my way through the main story, the blue quests, and focus on those. And then if I need to go back and level up, I'll just grind some dungeons for a bit. I think that sounds the most fun to me. Alright, how do I play? I forgot. Oh my god, dude, these things are strong. They're 3 levels higher than me, that's why, dude. And I'm out. I'm totally, like, I'm 100% gonna have to come back and do all these. Whatever, dude. Union merchant. So I'm pretty sure those are like the factions, the unions. From a little bit I was looking at last night. Trying to get this amino down. I'm behind on my caffeine intakes. I'm starting to get a caffeine headache. It's no good. What's that? Oh, we do have a guild, I guess. I didn't see if there was any. We're good on all that. I don't think we got any more friend requests. If you're playing Blast and you want to add me, you can. It's just Idodmg game. And we also have a guild going as well. Hopefully the game's super awesome and we can go ham on it, yeah. I should heal up, man. I'm pretty freaking... I'm just lazy, though, you know what I mean? I don't want to stop and rest. How do you think we get up there? It must be this, yeah. Up and around. Go find that chest. Game inconvenience compensation. We got an ostrich. Reset upgraded skills. Someone asked about skill resets. That's a thing. Oh yeah, dude, we're switching out, man. We are switching out to that. It looks hella ugly. Let's see. Yeah, it's it's an ostrich. Shit, dude. It's like they totally planned for that, which is good. I wish more MMOs would plan for launch issues. I don't know where I gotta go. This dude. There we go. And yeah, hopefully game performance and stream performance is better I had to turn on VSync. That was the whole issue. Dude, my eyes are not working right now. Ooh, look, this one has 2 charges, 2 sprints on it. That's awesome. Oh, I forgot about the chest. That's awesome. Alright, so I think we gotta go... Oh. Oh, well, maybe it's not that way then. See, because we can't skip these chests. They do have the bag materials we need. There you go. See, I was overthinking it. I thought I had to go up and around the bridge. Where do I gotta go? Okay, there's I'm trying to find the line. It's like the WoW community doesn't have a home, so they're just shitting on everything. Reading the old chat. Ugh. Which reminds me, I was gonna cover that. I was gonna move this because I realized that was covering up the party frames in that dungeon last night. Hey, lady. Zenus. Make sure I can't just fast travel there. I just want to level up. I want to see what endgame is. Like if it's, you know, super crazy, or if it's kind of something a little more casual, like Swords of Legends, or, you know, what we're working with. Rip. Yo, what up, dude? I like that you voted in the poll. Yeah. Yo, I gotta figure out what that noise is. It sounds like someone has a saw going next door or something. What are you up to today, dude? What are you playing? So this is gonna be the problem here. These things are like friggin' 4 levels higher than me. So I'm kind of at a point. I kind of already am thinking I'm gonna have to go back and I might just do some dungeons for gear. I'm thinking that'll be the best bet. Let me do that. Let's go ahead and queue up for some Steve. So Putrid Canyon is, so they're layer challenges. I got you. So there's dungeons. I'm curious what this dungeon's like. Let's add that to the queue. And Putrid Canyon. See if we can get... Just see if we can get some gear. Yo, dude, Rebel, it's been so long. What's up, man? Yeah, hopefully you guys are having a good weekend. I need to figure out what this noise is. One sec. Well, we don't know what it is. My neighbor's doing something over there. I've been slacking on development, working on Emberheart. Oh, nice. Nice. Glad you're back at it, man. That's awesome. I'll be keeping an eye on the Discord. So this is a 5-man. I guess it's called a layer challenge. I did fight this boss pretty late last night. It's a pretty sweet fight. But I just wanted to point out that fire when we first came in. There was someone shared buff food in there for the whole group to get. So that was really nice. Yeah, man, I've been stuck on the MMO thing for a while. It's nice, but I get to the point on these games and it's just like, all right, I'm ready to go back to ARPGs because, you know, on these MMOs, you pretty much have to have a group to do some of the harder content, right? And I don't like to have to rely on other people's schedules and all that crap, so then I just go back to ARPGs. That's usually how it goes for me. Yeah, this is the highest dungeon I can do. Ooh, look at that, dude. We're gonna get greedy here. Oh, mana. And then instead of interrupt, like using an interrupt skill, it's based on damage done. You can see that filling up there. Feels good, man. Emberheart project for a full release around December 10th. A card from Burnout. Yeah, dude, for real. Like that's what I'm always saying. My friend Wendigo, he just started a YouTube channel where he does reaction videos to rap music. And I told him, man, because he was trying to do a video every day. I told him burnout's a real thing. You gotta be careful. But I'm glad you're back at it, man. Just gotta find that pace. Dude, I don't know what they're doing. I'm about to have to go over there and see what's going on. Make sure everything's alright. So loud. Luckily, you guys, I don't think you guys can hear it. But it sounds like there's like a freaking... Maybe they're remodeling their basement or something. I live in a townhouse, so I share a wall with my neighbors. That's why I hear all this craziness. Alright, here we go. Mana. Oh, I totally... Doing a new project as a hobby. Oh, okay. Well, if it's all on that same Discord, dude, I'm always keeping an eye on your Discord. I'm always keeping an eye on Sanctum Breach's Discord. Oh crap. This is where the fight gets wild because he starts doing all these puddles, man. You gotta be looking out. Alright, let's try this again. You ready? Boom. Boom. Two more. One more. Boom. We did the combo. Hit the combo. Look at that, man. I almost hit for 4K. I'm pretty sure that's my biggest hit yet. That orb, son. The combat on this game is really good, too. I mean, the way they have it with the combos and whatnot. It's a nice little learning curve. Yeah, dude, it was the Wombo combo. Here we go again. See if we can get back up to that 3,500 crit. Nope. Oh, 3,600. Forgot I got this ability too. I haven't even used it yet. I don't know what it does. But yeah, you got to remember this game was ported over from console, right? So you have these real-time events in the middle of combat, which I typically don't really like that. But it's alright, you know, it breaks up the combat a little bit. Ooh, we got an upgrade there. Upgrade. I forgot to set up those. Feels great. I'm so glad I'm finally back home. Family reunion was fun, but yeah, I was definitely ready to get back. That's for sure. Let's get. I gotta get this set up, otherwise it's gonna bother me. Here we go. It's been a while. It's been a while. We're gonna use it again. Yeah. Well, it got delayed to September now. It's delayed till September, but yeah, so you're good then. You've got an extra month now. It's been delayed till, I think, September 31st. Like, it was straight up a month delay. But I'll be there. I'll play New World, man. It'll be... My kids will be in school, so I will be able to dedicate more time. So hopefully we can make some content around the game as well. See how it goes, you know what I mean? Let's see. Rewards. Yeah, I'm glad it got delayed. I'm selfish, though, so... I'm glad it got delayed so that I have time to play all these other games, dude. I feel so bad admitting that. Alright, why? There we go. Okay, so we can get... Like, look at all those, man. There's quite a few upgrades in there. And I'm going to be honest, the dungeons are way more fun than the quests. I don't think I get anywhere near the amount of XP, but... I mean, I'm getting to the point, though, because, dude, these mobs are 4 levels higher than me. I gotta backtrack. Right. Yeah, man. Well, that's all it is time. I mean, time's the most valuable resource, right? I hear ya. Look how far in I have to be just to see the side quest icon. Where did we leave off? I think it was like right. Yeah, down here. Swords of Legends. Oh, Swords of Legends is great, man. Crowfall is cool if you want to feel like you have a full-time job. Like if you have a lot of time to waste, or not waste, but to use on a video game, Crowfall is really good. Swords of Legends definitely doesn't require near as much time. I think Swords of Legends is definitely more of a casual game. And I loved it, man. I love Swords of Legends. And I'm going to go back to it as well. So this is what happened. Just so you know. So last night I was playing this, and I did a world boss, and it took about 20 minutes to kill. And it literally drained me. I felt really bored, honestly. And it kind of ruined my mood, really. And yeah, what happened was I got really tired of doing all the side quests because they were taking forever. So I was like, I'm just going to chase the main story quest. And so basically from like this area on, because you start out up here, you work your way through here. And then I think I even gave up in here. And I just did the blue main story quest and skipped all the side stuff. So that's why I'm so far behind in levels. Yeah, so I 100% recommend Swords of Legends. It's just so good. So that's what's going on here. I skipped all these yellow side quests. I'm going to go back and do those. Before we do that, though, I want to go hit up the... I want to go do this. Every day you can exchange gold for these seeds. You can only do it so many times a day. So it's worth doing each day. I'm going to go get that out of the way while I'm thinking about it, so I don't forget to do it. Yo, good night, man. Sleep well. Forget where all the crazy different time zones, man. Have a good night, dude. Isn't Bless some kind of dead MMO? Might be. It's definitely, Swords of Legends is better. There we go. So there was Bless Online that came out back in 2019, and I did play it, and that one got a lot of negative press. And I really feel like Neo is the publisher of the game I'm playing now. This is Bless Unleashed. Different game, same publisher. But I feel like they dug a really deep grave. So they really, you know, if you look at Steam, it's like no surprise, dude. I really honestly didn't, basically they dug themselves a deep grave. Bless Unleashed has been out on consoles for quite some time. But it just came out yesterday on Steam. And it's a free-to-play MMO. I played Bless Online. And Bless Unleashed, I feel like, is a lot better. There's definitely better MMOs you can go play, I think, in my opinion. Swords of Legends, I find to be way more fun, but I want to give Bless Unleashed a chance. It's free to play. I haven't spent any money on the game. It's worth checking it out if you're looking for an MMO, I think. But yeah, Bless Online, yeah, they dug a deep grave. So this is going to be the first dungeon, apparently. Kobold Kitchen, I believe it's called. I've never done it, so we'll see what this is all about. A 5-man dungeon. I'm noticing there's absolutely no need for a Holy Trinity. Everyone just kind of does whatever they want in the dungeons. So there's that. Yeah, I will be playing Diablo 2 Resurrected. I know a lot of the DMGCREW will be as well. It seems like every day we talk about Diablo 2 Resurrected, man. I will be. And I didn't play a lot of Diablo 2 back in the day, so it'll be like a fresh experience. I'm pumped. I've been playing a lot of ARPGs, but just in the past probably month or so, I've been playing more MMOs lately. Just because there's so many MMOs dropping right now. Yo, I need a healer. I need a healer. So that was a real-time event. Just button mash. Oh. Dead. Dead. What about you? I assume you will be as well. I assume you're an ARPG fan as well. Ushi. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. So there you go. That's 5-man dungeon. Ooh, we're getting a res. We're getting a res. I wonder how long the thing is. I should probably use a potion too, huh? Heal myself. There we go. And I can overcharge as well. Oh, okay. I thought the name looked a little familiar. I was trying to remember. Yeah, man. Those were the good days, weren't they? Yeah, this one, Bless Unleashed, was on my list for a while. And I'm going to be honest with you, like the night before it came out, so that would have been Thursday night, I was playing Diablo 3, the new season. I was playing with Diz. And I told him, I said, Bless Unleashed comes out tomorrow, and I'm not going to play it. I'm not really interested in it. Yeah. Look how that ended up, man. Yeah. It's kind of how it is these days, isn't it? Where do we go? It's a pretty big map. We can sprint in dungeons on this game. But yeah, if you're looking for a good MMO, this one's free. Bless Unleashed is free. Swords of Legends is $39.99, but the game is really good, man. It just does everything it does pretty well. Like, everything just works on that game. You got a boss. Right. Yeah, well, with all the political stuff that's going on with Blizzard and all that, man, I'm a little worried about it. But we'll hope for the best. But you know there's just going to be haters just to hate. I mean, that's how it is with anything. That's how it is with anything, man. It's sad. You could have the best game ever, but that hate train gets going. It's over. Ooh, that was half my health. Yeah, you have to pre-order it to get in the beta, and I'm going to assume it's under NDA, yeah. I haven't looked into it. I need to. It's in 10 days. A poisoned smoke bomb? How do you dodge that?
Dead. Dead. I'm dead.
Res me? I gotta look into that. But I've got enough games for now. So yeah, when you go down, you bleed out until you get res. But if you die multiple times in a row, like right now, you can see my penalty level is 2. You can see it down there on the kind of on the bottom right, right over there. Penalty level 2. It'll take them longer to actually res me. Oh, we all died. And that penalty goes up to level 3. And you can clear the penalty by resting at a fire. So, yeah, that's how that works. Already pre-ordered Diablo 2. Yeah, man. Broke life. I know about that. I got my big whiteboard. I got, let's see, we had Swords of Legends, Death's Door, Space Punks, Eldest Souls, The Ascent, and Wolcen Arise, but I already own Wolcen. But yeah, they came out with there. That was all the games I've missed out on since I've been playing Swords of Legends in this. How long is the maintenance? That's in 30 minutes, dude. I'm gonna cry. Oh, man. All right, well, they're taking the game down in 30 minutes. I don't know what we're going to go do at that point. So we got to figure out... I wonder if we need to save those for during the fight. That seems like they shouldn't open these now. Leroy. Fight. Pull the boss. All right, here we go. Let's go. I'm going to pull it. Here we go. Just don't die. Just don't die to the smoke bombs. And don't get hit. I'm talking to myself, obviously. I'm the first one that died. Okay, we got full mana back. 15 seconds. Where's the boss, dude? 5 seconds here. Okay, so when the smoke bomb comes out, we're gonna run to that cage right there. Yeah, there we go. Heal me. There we go. There we go. But, oh my gosh. We're not going to be able to beat it because you're not supposed to open them all like that, apparently. Shoot. I shouldn't be going for this. I shouldn't be going for this. So, yeah, they screwed us over by opening those when we first came in. Because, dude, we're not going to be able to heal now. Okay, he's getting that res. I was going for it. Four seconds. Once we get 700 mana, we can do our big combo here. It's over. And then I can't res because the poison. I'm gonna cry. This game's too hard. Yo, I appreciate the view, man. Honestly, it helps me out. Thank you so much. It's good to chat with you again too. I'm gonna cry. I don't know if we can do this, man. Stay cool, stay cool, stay cool. Keep her calm. Yeah, at least we know what to do. Yep. We're all good. We will get through this. How long? If anyone knows how long the maintenance is. Because I might boot up Rocket League or something if we have to wait too long. Or I could play Swords of Legends in the downtime as well. I went the wrong way again. This dude needs to heal. So I really wish I was on voice chat right now so we could just communicate. I don't want to have to type. Get in there, get in there. I know I'm like super glitched right now, but we're going to keep spamming skills. And then figure out, there we go. I had a good combo going there, I couldn't stop. So I'm going to let them interact. Because it's going to pop that. I'm going to let them do it. So we don't waste them all. Someone use it. Someone use it. Freaking use it. There we go. When you stack here and you let this thing heal you. They use the other one too. Okay, I'm gonna let him get the res. Did it what's going on? Where's the boss? Okay, it's right in front of me. Gotta get this other one. Come on. This is frustrating. Lock on. I forgot I can do that. Oh, they're all down too. I gotta get off me. Woo! I need a healer, dude. I need someone to heal me, man. Okay, we're out of mana. That's fine. Use that. We only have one more healing up, so... Okay, he's gonna pop that, so we need to get over to this one behind me. Use it. Heal us. There it goes. And then I'm gonna let them... Yo, was that it? Okay, so we got to keep up damage during that too. I'm freaking... Yo, this is challenging, man. Where's the boss? Where's the boss? I don't know. We can't beat it. It's too hard. I don't know. Do we give it another try? Are they not using potions? Like... This is a level 15 dungeon, like, dude. Because look, this is the mechanic they're teaching us, is this heal. That's what we're learning about, is that you can do that. It's literally one heal. So, a few issues we're having on the boss. Damage is low. We need to keep damage up during the smoke bomb phase. And issue number 2 is while people are dying. And what we need to be doing here is we only have 4 heals. They're one-time heals. So, don't pop it as soon as it goes into the smoke bomb phase. Wait till people are at about half health before we pop 1 healing. And then people need to also be able to use a potion to heal up. Otherwise, we won't beat it. If we don't do those things, I don't think we'll be able to beat it. Let's do it. We're missing someone, aren't we? But like that's so much for me to type, you know? I don't want to type all that because then I'm going to come off as just an a-hole. Make sure you're using your potions, guys. Maybe that guy, you know. All right. All right, gamers. Let's get it. Leroy. Mess that up. It's fine. Keep it going. 3,800 with that hit. Boom, baby. $30 more mana here. I'm probably going to have a whole new appreciation for quests after this. So don't use it now. Don't use it now. Wait till everyone's at half. And keep the damage out. Okay, I'm going to stay over here and hope someone uses. I'm going to pop a potion. I'm scared. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, get it. That's how Method does it. That's how Method does it. They wipe on the very first boss in a dungeon 7 times and then do the mechanics right. It's just troll. Okay, we are totally out of mana here. We're going to pop a potion. Top off. Got 5 seconds. Okay, we're getting ready for the smoke phase again. 30 seconds on potion. We're for sure going to have to use a healing. Just keep an eye out for when they pop it. He should now pop it, pop it, pop it. There it is. Heal us. There we go. Where's the boss? He's getting him, I think. I hope. Oh, crap. I'm going to have to heal that. At least 600 mana here. Get out of that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. 10 seconds on potions. Come on, guys. Like, they're not using potions, dude. Stop running. Stop running. Okay, we're gonna have to use these over here. Just pop it now, dude. It's basically do or die at this point. I'm not resin him. I'm not resin it. Would it be a team player, man? I want the kill. More dots, more dots, more dots. Oh my gosh, dude, we might get it. Well, I shouldn't be this happy to kill the very first boss. Yes! Frickin' did it, man. Dude. Yes. Woo! That's what's up. Where's my loot? Where's my loot? Where? No, no loot. No frickin' loot. I quit. No freaking. You must have to clear the whole dungeon to get loot, huh? We're not even gonna have time. They're shutting down the servers in 13 minutes. No loot. You've got to be joshing me. No loot, dude. Oh my god. That's how Bless Online was. You didn't get loot for anything on there, so I guess it's not really a surprise. That's so stupid. I'm a little salty right now. That actually really, really sucks. I was so happy to kill the boss, and then they kill my buzz by giving me fucking loot. Like, what? It's pretty cool. What was my... I don't remember what my button was. To hide the UI. Advanced controller... Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Go away. Alright, I mean, they're going to shut down this server in literally 10 minutes, so... I feel like... Well, I'll just keep going, but I feel like there's really no point. I got a leak. Take a leak real bad. About to literally have to AFK in the middle of a fight. Mana. Need to pick up more potions as well. Next time we're in town. Level 22 we get Blizzard. I think that's really gonna make this class more fun, I hope. It'd be great if I could, you know, hit him. Yeah. All right, I gotta take a leak, dude. They're gonna get pissed, but I've got it. I'll be back, guys. All right. Let's see if we got kicked out of the group. I had to make so many. Whew. Gotta quit drinking all this water, man. All right, let's do it. Leroy. Actually, I should heal up first. What? What's going on? So he does a frontal shout thing. No idea what that is. I just hit for over 4K. Oh. Holy crap. Holy smokes. I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on. I thought those things were going to come out and fight us. Maybe they just shoot the bombs out. Alright, here we go. Oh, shit. They stampede. What? Maybe I was standing on a dynamite and didn't see it. That's got to be what it was. My range, like this. My range is almost more of a melee. It's a freaking mage. I'm like more of a battle mage, dude. I don't know. Wonder if I can increase the range on some of these skills or something. It's crazy. Oh my god. And I can't zoom the camera out more, so I really don't know what's going on behind me half the time. That was my bad. I could have dodged that. Just the one door. Oh, crap. Oh! Wow, I gotta get better at looking at my surroundings. Oh man, I love this game, but holy crap, that's rough. That's rough, man. Wonder if we'll be able to kill this boss in 3 minutes before they kick us off the server. So we just don't stand in front of him during that. Alright, let's look here. So we've got those 3 doors. And then 1, 2, I'm gonna guess it's those 3 again. So just stand next to the one that's on the end, and that's actually freaking easy to dodge. Oh, I got blown up by dynamite. Let's go right here. I think we're safe. Oh, shoot. One more minute. Come on. Oh my gosh. All that time in 20 seconds. Come on, boys. Burn him down. Burn him down. We're not going to get any loot, but burn him down. Come on. Oh, shoot. Yeah. And no loot. You don't get loot from bosses. Man, well, we're almost to the last boss, though, so. Good, good. We'll probably get kicked out here any second. Why am I not getting loot? You must be you only get it at the end. That's all I can think of. I need to figure out our buff foods too. I feel like buff foods are going to be a huge part of this game. Oh snap, someone actually used it. Nice. That's nice of them. Oh man. Let's do it, boys. Leroy Jenkins. Oh, I messed up and used my ability. I need to figure out what it's called. So I'm using the correct terminology. Amplify. There's the chef. Oh, leave me alone, game. Holy crap. They're not playing, dude. There you go. Oh, that's right. My number 4, that lightning strike ability is only single target. Forgot about that. Need more potions too, man. I'm only on 14. Final boss, here we go. Yo, they need to heal up. Eat out of your lunchbox, use a potion, something. None of them are, like... Okay. Let's frickin' do it. Woohoo! Alright, now I need someone to pull the threat. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Couldn't. Quit dying, teammates. Don't go in the fire. I get so close to rezzing and then the game just, no. I'm not even going to go for the reses, man. It's not worth it. No! I lied. We're going to try. Okay, let's get this one down. Turn your camera. Why won't let me turn my camera? That was weird. Seconds. Okay, we're gonna... I'm not gonna worry about the Frost Nova here. Just because that's usually how I get killed. Focus. 36 seconds. What do you think about the game? Does it feel good? What's up, Lewis? How you doing, man? Swords of Legends Online I like better. To be very, very blunt and honest about it. It's more... The game's more of like, the that action. It's a little bit slower because you're focusing on your dodges and your combos, and so the combat, as a result of the more tactical combat, I guess, the combat feels a little bit slower. But the game is free. I think it's worth checking out, man. It's free. Why not? It's not incredibly pay to win. People could argue that it is. But, it's free to play, cash shop. I'm going to need to find people to play the game with. I'm telling you, these dungeons are... This one's been smoking us. Okay, we're going to go for the combo. I know I said I wouldn't, but... Spicy meatballs. It's kind of a funny little boss fight. And then you have these real-time events during combat. Because you got to remember, this was on console first. Oh, crap, that fire. I was watching the Summoner Guide. Hopefully you liked it. I loved making the video, so... Hopefully it was useful. There you go. I knew we'd be getting disconnected. They took it down for maintenance 8 minutes ago, so I knew we'd get kicked, but... Yeah, man, we're just going to be chilling here. I don't know how long this is down for. We're going to go full face here while we just chill. I got to look up and figure out when the servers are going to be back. So, man, it makes my day when you guys come in here and you say you really liked a video. I mean, especially that Summoner Guide. I put a lot of time into that, and I take build guides a little bit more seriously because... I've seen people that rush out builds or guides and they miss things, and that bugs the heck out of me. And I don't want that to be the case. So, I put probably too much time into the build guides, but hopefully as a result, you can see that there in the video. As far as Blessed Unleash, yeah, there is maintenance right now. So I'm going to chill out, fill up my water, figure out when it's going to be back. And then we'll come up with a plan for the stream. I was going to level on this game, but... yeah. I'll be going back to Swords of Legends Online. New World got delayed, so that gives me some time. My next one's going to be a Bard. I was going to do a Summoner... Radiant Skylight build guide, but I'm kind of bored of the Summoner, and I'm at the point on Swords of Legends that the next step for me would be to find a guild and to be competitive on the game, and that's fine. I just don't know if that's what I want to do right now, so I do want to go back to Swords of Legends. I'm going to do I want to do the Bard, because I have a Bard that's like level 12, and I like how the class plays. And I want to dissect it quite a bit and see how it works. Yeah, thanks, man. I spent... that Mingxi build... not joking, I spent probably at least 5 hours on the target dummy. One sec, my wife's calling me. Hey, what's up? Alright. Alright, have fun. All right. All right, sorry about that. I got the best wife in the world, man. She's taking the kids school shopping. What's up, Reacher? How you doing? First of all, I said there's not much in Swords of Legends, or there is so much in Swords of Legends to know, not many videos. Yeah, I know. Like I'm not gonna lie, I googled like Summoner Guide Swords of Legends, and I couldn't find any videos that I found to be really good. So yeah, I was like, yeah, let's go for it. When I first logged in, tutorial was super laggy, and I was not enjoying it one bit. Lag is mostly gone, and very much enjoying the game. Currently level 14. Nice, man. Are you on NA? Do you know when the servers come back? They just took them down for maintenance. And I was going to see, yeah, I don't know when they're coming back. I'm sure they have it on their Discord somewhere, I would hope. Scheduled maintenance is August 8th. That's not right now. So I don't know if it's a super long one. I don't know what I'm going to do. How do I know when it ends? You're lagging on Euro. Oh, okay. Do you know how long they're down for? Yeah, let me check Twitter. I was checking their Discord. That's usually my go-to. Let's check Twitter. They were saying 2.5 hours. I hope that's not true, man. I don't know what. I honestly don't know what I'll do. I just started the stream a little bit ago. Let's go to their PC account. That was from yesterday. Yeah, at least an hour. If it's an hour, that's fine. I can kick back and boot up some Rocket League or something. I don't mind if it's about an hour. Or I could just go work out for an hour or two. I haven't worked out yet today. Oh, here it is. It won't be back for 2 hours and 15 minutes. Okay. Well, yeah. I think we will actually, because if it's that long, I'm trying to figure out what's up. How do I say your name? Eliacus? If I'm saying that name right. Is the game extremely hard? So this is what I've noticed on Bless Unleashed. Okay, we'll do Swords of Legends here in a little bit, but I want to talk about Bless Unleashed just really quick. So yeah, it'll be 8:30 for me, which isn't bad. So Blessed Unleashed, all right. So as you know, I've been playing a lot of Swords of Legends, and it's pretty fast-paced gameplay. You're constantly doing and getting things. And then I played a little bit of Diablo 3, and then now I'm on to Bless Unleashed. Just to kind of give you like an idea of what I've been playing versus what I'm now playing, okay? So, because you asked if the game's extremely hard or if it's your imagination. So, I don't think the game's extremely hard. I just think that Bless Unleashed has more of a strategic combat. The combat in Bless Unleashed, it feels more on par with like a third-person action game. I want to say Dark Souls, but that's not. You'll instantly think I'm talking about difficulty. But I'm talking about the combat because you have your stamina bar. You have to strategically dodge attacks. You have to constantly be aware of what's going on around you and dodge those mechanics, right? And then on top of it, you have the combos. So the offensive part of the combat is, you know, knowing your combos, using those combos in combat. Because it's not just a quick button mash and you're spamming all these. It's not like that at all. It's you hit a button the animation's like, I don't know, almost a second long, it feels like. And then you're planning for your next step of the combo all the way down. And then you have your skills and abilities, which are cool. But yeah, it's just like that cast time and that animation makes the, especially the mage feels real clunky. The mage does have a blink ability, but it felt really crappy to use. I don't know why. I think, like, because I almost quit last night. I was kind of bored of the game last night, but I think I'm realizing it's just slower paced combat is all it really is. Yeah. What's up, Bicuz? How you doing, man? You playing Bless Unleashed? It's down for 2 hours. What do I do? Let me get out of this game. Wonder why they're taking it down. Yeah, it's fun, man. For free, definitely worth checking out, I would say. For it being free. Oh, yeah, the reviews are going to be bad. We were talking about that earlier. Yo, look at this. Look at this, though. It was mostly negative yesterday. They've gone up to mixed. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm proud of them. They're digging their way out of that grave, man. So, let's see if we do... What do you want to recap of? Why the reviews are bad? It's because Bless Online came out, and it's a different game, but it's the same publisher Neo is. So everyone already has a negative connotation with Neo is the studio, the publisher, because on Bless Online, I mean the cash drop was pretty aggressive, but yeah. Right, Slap. See, Slap knows. Slap's my bro, man. We met on Bless Online. So he knows. Did you play the Elion beta, Slap? I know you've been waiting for that one. I didn't get into the beta. I didn't try very hard either. Yeah, we've got 2 hours of downtime. I think I'm going to boot up Swords of Legends. If anyone's max level and wants to PvP on there, I'm down. Otherwise, I might work on the Bard. On Swords of Legends. Maybe. I kind of want to do 3v3. Yeah, Bless Unleashed is worth downloading. It's free. You might as well. You have enough for a beard comb again? Oh, baby. Yeah, I'll be playing New World. My kids will be back in school during that time as well, so I'll be able to invest more time into games and making videos. Yeah, Ephics, it is a totally different game, man. Same publisher, totally different game. What's up, Rocklifter? Good to see you again, man. Elion is good until 37, and then it's open world. I made a Berserker and disappointed in Blood Leech. Berserker sounds fun. That'll probably be my next one. Souls knows what's about to happen here. It's Soul. Just so you guys know, it's Soul's fault that I'm playing Bless Unleashed, and also what is about to happen in your eye sockets is Soul Reaper's fault. Prepare your minds. And we'll see if I can keep a straight face during it. All right, all right. Try have my comb first. You forced me. You said you have to play Bless Unleashed. I agree with that, Slap. I've been out in the humidity at the family reunion, so the beard is very nasty and it needed the combing. I haven't heard of that one. I don't know what that is. I'll have to look it up. Should probably trim a little bit the neck. My little mustache. Wish I could grow a bigger one. There you go. That was all because of Souls. It's his fault entirely. Just like how Bless Unleashed is his fault. No, it's not. It's not really his fault. He said he was interested, and I was like, well, I better play it then. Splitgate. I don't know. I haven't heard of that. What's that about? And we have a poll rolling as well, by the way. If you're on the Discord. The majority are saying no. I don't know if you're trolling or not. But you should be on the Discord. We'd love to have you. What's this called? I don't know how long I was muted for, but yeah, let's check out Splitgate. Free to play. What is this? What is this? So you heard the part about Discord. Okay, so I wasn't muted long. Awesome. We sometimes do giveaways. So this is Splitgate. It looks like it's a portal. Oh, I don't know. I must have been hallucinating then. I don't know, man. First glance. Portal combat. This looks like Overwatch. Looks good. Probably not my cup of tea. Okay, well, I won't write it off, but it's not on Steam, is it? Oh, it is. It's on beta. This might be super loud. So what is it? You can only do portals on these blue grid-like things? Is that what it is? Like you can't just do portals anywhere, obviously. That must be what it is. That's impressive. Yeah, man, I hear you, man. Alicus, it's... Hold on, it's cross-platform too and everything else. This game looks sweet, and I can see why it has 200,000 players, if that's true, which, you know, no reason to not believe you. So, but I'm gonna be honest, doesn't look like my cup of tea. I think I'd get real dizzy playing it. I know it sounds lame, but it's true, man. That's cool though. Appreciate that. Thanks for sharing that. Yeah, Swords of Legends. Where's my music? Just real quiet. Yeah, a little bit there. But so this is why I haven't just booted up Swords of Legends online right now, because the title and thumbnail is still for Bless, so I feel really weird just doing that. But we're gonna have to, because it's that or I sit here for 2 hours. Bless Online has like a priest. I don't know much. I'll be honest, I've not done much research on Bless Unleashed. We could do that while we're chilling. But like that dungeon, I just did my first ever 5-man dungeon, and you know, I wasn't getting any heals or anything. It's very much every man for himself type of deal, it seems like. So it's kind of like, if you ever played Guild Wars 2, it kind of reminded me of that a little bit. But yeah, I didn't do really any research on Bless Unleashed. I didn't think I was going to play it, guys. I honestly was not going to play the game. What do we want to do? We want to check out the fandom, see if that's any good. Sometimes this website's trash, but I'm gonna find a good website here. What was the one Cherry told me about? I think I bookmarked it. Didn't bookmark it. Rip. Healer. Okay, so there's no direct healing. Your party has to go and move into them. So, I don't know. This is the website, so we obviously won't get a really, like, in-depth breakdown or anything like that. But you have, because I think you have, like, the Crusaders, the tank, right? Supposedly that's the one that I see doing the, yeah, right here, tank. But who was it? Was it Patrick last night was playing Priest? He said he didn't have any healing abilities yet, so maybe you don't unlock it till later. It's not better than Swords of Legends. Swords of Legends online is way better, dude. Like, if you don't know where to spend your time, Swords of Legends online or Bless Unleashed, Swords of Legends. It's just so much faster paced and so much more fun, I think. That's just my opinion. And, you know, Swords of Legend does have the... You gotta buy it, too. It's not free. So that's the other thing there, but... We're gonna boot it up. I am working on a bard here. Yeah, man, sorry. Usually I just am playing games the whole time. I didn't know they were gonna take the server down. Oops. Those would have just done Swords of Legends from the get-go. So we've got... If anyone's on the NA servers and wants to do 3v3 arena, I'm totally down. I love it. I love 3v3 arena. Hop in, claim my dailies. Well, exactly. And, you know, also, if you compare cash shops, it'll be close. I'm gonna have to log in every day if I want to get that max or chest, which I don't know. I haven't been. Like, the cash shop on here is purely cosmetics. Over on Bless, the shop is, you know, you can actually get stronger through the cash shop. I don't remember how to play. That. Oh yeah, PvP. Oh yeah, I slacked. I slacked last week. Battlecry 4 though, we went up a rank. That's good. We're just gonna hop on the board, on the, what's it called, Bard. I almost said board. So I found out, before we do that though, I just want to point this out on PvP. And if you've been playing Swords of Legends, you probably already know this. But you have, so this is your combat spirit, and this is a weekly thing. I believe you can get more than 8,000. It's just the rewards go up to 8,000 battle spirit. And that'll take you a lot of time to max that out each week, because you have your dailies, only gives you so much. And then you only have bonuses for the first 3 wins. And was this the one? And then the arena doesn't give you much really either. You get 20 per win, 20 battle spirit. So to get that 8,000, like, you're gonna have to really dedicate yourself. And this is where I had a real problem with the game, was once you dive into the PvP and you look at the vendors and you realize how progression works, you're gonna realize that you basically have to be on a battle squad, right? You have to join one of these battle squads, because the rewards, I mean, they're amazing, dude. Like, you have to. That you can get through arena. And then also, this is the other thing I had too that's kind of an issue is, and this pretty much applies for Battle of the Continents or the, you know, the Battlegrounds. These two, there's only 2 Battlegrounds in the game. And there's only 1 active each day, they rotate each day. But when you go in here, there's no MMR, there's no way to matchmake you evenly. So if you're going in with a full-on pug, you're going to get rolled by other pre-mades. And that's fine. I just wish there was some sort of MMR that the game would use to, you know, have fair matches. Because literally, it's like, if you go in, if you lose like 2 Battlegrounds in a row, for me anyway, I'm like, well, screw it then. I'm done playing. You know? Yeah, that's why I took a break, because I got fed up with that. But like the 3v3, you know, this matches you with people within your rank and stuff, so that's cool. Oh, I made it to Silver League. Sweet, Silver 2. So I can buy all this crap. But yeah, I'm gonna play on the Bard, because I don't really want to play the Summoner right now. I've played it for over 100 hours. I'm good. I haven't played a lot of the Bard. I know that they're hella strong in PvP. They seem to have like 2 ice blocks, which is insane. They have a healing class, which I'm not going to play a healer. I've had people ask me to make healing guides for the Summoner. I'm not going to play a healer. I have no interest in it. Yeah, so we have a healer spec, DPS spec, and over on the DPS spec, you have obviously your 2 blessings that you can rotate between. Or swap between, which is your build. So you have one that is very heavy CC, slows, ice. That's the main PvP build. And then you have a fire build as well with high crit, high damage. Which I'm speculating is going to be the one for dungeons and stuff. But if it's any similar... I don't know where it's taking me. If it's any similar to the Summoner, the Ming-Shi and the Twilight Starlight build, whatever it is, the 2 Summoner DPS blessing builds, they were within like I did a lot of testing. If you're on the Patreon, I put all my notes up there. They're not organized, but I wanted to share them. But yeah, I did like 5 test runs in each build using different setups, and it really came down to about a like barely even a 1% difference in terms of damage output. But that's not min-maxing like gear and best in slot and all of that. That's using the same gear for both builds. So that could have been part of it. And that's just for summoner. And that's just damage output. That's not talking about situational, you know, like PvP. They kill my Ming-Chi and then I'm screwed. Anyway. Yeah, this game's great. The main difference between this and Blast, like I already said, is the price. Yeah, you know that. Complete instance exploration. So that's this thing. I think. Yeah, it's the first dungeon. This game is amazing. My only complaint with the game was the translation's very poor. You're going to spend the majority of the time confused and not knowing what you're supposed to be doing on the game. You can figure it out. If I can figure it out, you can figure it out. Trust me. Trust me. I don't remember how to play. Oh yeah, I gotta cast skills, that's right. Let me play a little bit, and then I'll talk a little bit about the playstyle here, so you know what the heck's going on with the UI and everything. This game is so much more smooth, dude. This game is so much more smooth.
I don't find it fair either, but we could do without internal conflicts right now.
Your German and your English is probably better than mine.
In terms of everything that comes after that, I'm sure the commander has already taken measures for himself.
So we've got all the classes in this game have their own unique resource.
I'll get a few people to keep looking for the next secret camp. I'll leave this here to you.
Had to wait for the NPC to quit talking. So every class in the game has their own resource. They obviously have mana. They all have mana, but they also have this unique resource thing in the middle here. And here's a full breakdown if you want to know all of it. But I'm only level like 13 right now, which you can see up here. It says I'm beginner level 13. Oh, nice. On Swords of Legends. Oh, man, it's so bad. But basically what it is my basic attack fills up these little blips, or whatever you want to call them up here. 2 blips will make my right attack instant cast. And it's cool that you can store them in here, because it doesn't work like that on the summoner. And then once I have 3 of these chords, I can use this one. I can use it even without. I think it powers this up, right? Yeah, increases the area of effect. Is that far so? I don't know which one's which. So it's so it would. Yeah, area of effect. Oh, right. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You know, you are a bard, so I mean that fits the aesthetic, right? And then if you have 3, I can't move when I'm casting. That's what throws me off on here. But
Humans from Wu Chao, take this. Cannot be cast.
oh, it's on cooldown. Well, I don't know what this one does. I'm trying to remember what all my stuff does. Reduces movement speed. I know that's my interrupt. Cool, dude. And you cannot sprint in dungeons. It's so annoying. So annoying. And then we've got over here, you probably can't see it because of the chat box, but we've got our objectives. You have, obviously, kill the bosses. But then you also have a kill count down here that if you kill a certain amount of monsters in the dungeon, you get an extra loot chest at the end. Yeah, exactly. That's so dumb, isn't it? It's not as bad. Like, I would take better translation over being able to sprint in dungeons. So I don't have to decipher what the crap means. Boom. And they've also got the, if you've been playing, you already know all this, but I'm just gonna, I think it's a cool thing. So I was playing, with playing Bless Unleashed and this, I'm kind of obviously comparing the two. So on most MMOs, World of Warcraft, things like that, Final Fantasy 14, you have a skill that interrupts, right? You use the skill, it has a cooldown, you gotta, you know, you don't want to waste the cooldown, etc. Well, on this one, on hard mode bosses, you can interrupt. There's skills that you have to interrupt, but more than one players have to use the interrupt ability on it. So, like, I'll interrupt, but at least 2 more people are going to have to interrupt, like, certain skills. I think that's awesome. Since the amount of players you can have in a dungeon is, like, 10, I think, right? And then on Bless Unleashed, it's just about how much damage you deal before the cast goes off. If you do enough, you interrupt it. Crap, I can't run.
Humans from Wu Chao, take this!
Dude, this game is just so much more smooth. Like, it doesn't clip or anything. I'm realizing Bless Unleashed clips. Or, like, hangs at certain times. That, like, what's the right word? Hitch. It hitches. Bless Unleashed, it definitely hitches, dude. Dude, I had, oh man. I'm gonna tell you right now, I was a real dick on WoW. Like, I had an add-on, and if you were not interrupting, we knew. And then we would just put them on the list and not play with them ever again. Like, it's just how it was. Because it's one of the most basic mechanics, dude. Just frickin' do it. I would get so mad in those Mythic Plus keys and seeing people not interrupt. Oh. It wasn't good. And I usually don't get too upset about things. Oh, where are you?
Look out! There's Wu Ye!
Where are you?
Careful with your sword!
I think the way they say the name sounds ridiculous. Yeah, what's up, Robbie? I hear you, man. It is a steep buy-in. Hopefully it'll go on sale sometime or something, but yeah, if you're gonna pick up the game, I do have an affiliate link. The only thing is you gotta go through the GameForge website. It's not through Steam, but yeah, if you're gonna pick up the game and you want to support the channel, there's that option. So much more fluid than Blessed. Like, it just, I can't even express. So we need a lot of CDR. Look at this. I'm stacked on resources and I still have 10 seconds.
Your clan once exterminated my clan. Today I finally have the chance to settle my vendetta.
Oh, it is. It is. It's like everything that's good in MMOs is in this game, and it's done very well. I think Swords of Legends Online is better. I totally do. I'm telling you, man, I've been playing Bless Unleashed all day yesterday and a little bit today before they took the servers down, and I just switched to Swords of Legends. And immediately I can feel a difference in game performance, combat, skills, animations. So much more fluid. Bless Unleashed, I'm telling you, dude, it hitches or something. There's something weird on that game. But when Bless Unleashed comes back online, I will go back over to it. This is just for now. We got about an hour and 45 minutes. So I know the title and thumbnail does not match the game. Apologize for that. Should have planned better, but you know what? It's all good. We're here. Oh no, I just lost connection to chat.
Master, the sole force of the lunar mirror of distant dreams will soon be exhausted.
What else is there to know about Swords of Legends? I guess one thing that I want to point out too is, you know, I'm not on endgame on Bless. It might pick up once we get into the endgame and dungeons and PvP. But on Swords of Legends Online, you can only do... What is it? There's 5 dungeons in the game. You can do normal mode once per day. Well, you can do it as much as you want, but you only get loot once per day on normal. In hard mode dungeons, you only get loot once per week. So you're not going to really be farming dungeons, you know, forever and ever, anything like that. Yeah, dude, I love YouTube. I hope you guys enjoy the stream here on YouTube, because I love YouTube, man. I just feel so at home, and they've been great. Yeah, it should be. Oh, I didn't put it in the description because this is a blessed one. Yeah, give me a minute here.
Of the Hutao clan.
Let me do that real quick. But it's through the GameForge store. Yeah. If I can edit this while I'm live. I totally didn't plan on playing this. And we will go back to Bless, I promise, as soon as I can play it. Yeah, but another thing I like about this game too is you have your 2 camera modes. I'm in action combat right now. This would be like if you're playing Blast. And then you can just on the fly switch over to classic RPG style. You know, you got your cursor and you can your camera and everything. All you gotta do, you click the control button to swap. It's so awesome. So far, I like Summoner more just because I can move while I cast. It feels so weird. Having to stand there. That's why I'm going to stack Haste on this character, I think Haste is what every class stacks. Honestly, I think I'm pretty sure it's meta. It seems like. Everyone I talk to is stacking Haste anyway. I don't like watching live streams on... Yeah, it is different. It is very different, I agree. This is YouTube's biggest issue right here, and I'm going to teach you something about YouTube. It'll help with your viewing experience on the platform. After I kill this group, I'll show you. I just found this out a couple months ago. Marcus, thanks for the subscription. Appreciate it. So, on YouTube, everyone should know this. In YouTube, this is YouTube's fault that they don't show people this. But if you go to, let's see. So if you go to YouTube and let's say you want to watch Bless Unleashed. Obviously this is here because it's recommended by the algorithm. But if you come down here to, where is it? Show more. This now pops up over in this sidebar. Oh, it's not going to be here now. Of course, when I try to show something, they move shit around on me. Where did they move it to? I've been working out and stuff. That's why they're recommending that crap. Well, usually there's a button down here that says what game I'm playing. No more. Yeah, there you go. That's an epic fail. Where would they have moved it to? It's gonna bug me. Dude, these hot wings, this show's hilarious. If you guys haven't seen them. The one with Gordon Ramsay was hilarious. That guy cusses so much. Anyway, I don't know. Maybe it's my browser. But usually right down here, it'll say the game, and then you can click on it, and it'll bring you to everyone that's playing that game. It's not there. They moved it. Fail. Yeah, I love YouTube for videos. I think Twitch is better for watching streams, but I don't know. I love YouTube. I absolutely. Yeah, I can't find it, so it's not there. I lied. So what I'm saying is, you're right. I don't know where they would have moved it. I need to look around. They just changed that too. I noticed like a day or two ago. Where the description, maybe it's because it's a live stream. I'm gonna look again real quick. Yeah, it's totally, man. Yeah, there's improvements that need to be done, but the good thing is they keep making changes, you know. Let's see. Let's see if it shows on this one. They have moved that. How would you even find it? So this is what I'm trying to find. Is usually there you can go to like categories. Click. No, it's broken. I'll get back to you on it. Yeah, it used, dude. It's actually making me mad because it was right there. I'm pretty sure it still is on mobile. Hold on. You see what I'm talking about? I don't know. When you click on the show more, does it pop up on the side or? Right, Torchlight 3 video. Maybe. Yeah, you probably won't be able to see on here, but. Like we'll go to, let's go to this one here. So this is Torchlight 3. Probably can't see it very well. So if you scroll down on this, right here. So if I click on that, it brings me to the game, and then I can see all the other videos. And if someone was streaming the game, it would show it there as well. You know. But it's, I don't know why it's not working on desktop. They must have changed it. Anyway. It's really gonna bother me. I've never actually looked at my channel while I was live. I didn't know it showed both of those. I don't know. That's how it was on desktop. They've changed it apparently in the past day or two, so. Yeah, and then you would go to the category, And it might be like that for your browser. I don't know if it's just on my end or what, or if YouTube's changed it, but yeah. And then you can go in there and you can see who all is streaming that game. It's once YouTube can figure out how to make that better for the viewer so they can actually find what they want instead of just purely relying on the algorithm, it's going to be great. Just look how much more fluid this combat is. Need to get more skills. Look, this one's not even translated. It says beginner 29 Ki Guang. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming level or unlock or something. I don't know what it means in English. Sounds like a name of a restaurant or something around here. Go to Caillou Gang. Yeah, that and when it shows like videos you've already scrolled past because you don't want to watch, that bothers me on the algorithm as well. I skipped it before, quit showing it to me. But some things you can go in there and say, I don't want to be shown this, and then they won't show you that stuff anymore. But yeah, no, I know what you meant, dude. I know you didn't mean shoes. But I love YouTube, and just on the short time I've been on YouTube, it's the amount of things they've done to improve and features and things they continue to add and talk about. I love it. I love it, and I feel like I'm a part of the YouTube family as well. That's part of the reason why I just love YouTube so much. Well, you know, I streamed on Twitch for the first year or so. More than that. I think it was nearly 2 years. There we go. I want to go back to Blast. This game's better, but I had in my mind planned to play Blast all day. Exactly, and I like that you guys hopefully enjoy it as well. Yeah, I've been doing the streams over here on YouTube for about probably 6 months now. Coming up on it. Love it. Yes, there's something missing in this rotation. Look at this. I feel like I'm wasting this resource. So I've done, there's the, let's see if I can see it in here. Each of these dungeons. It's showing me that. So all of them, for now, you have normal and hard at least. And the hard modes, are, the first time you do the dungeon on hard, they're pretty challenging, I think. And the main reason, what do I need to claim? The main reason they're hard is because the codex is such horribly written that you don't know what they do half the time. Anyway. Oh yeah, you. Oh wow, I just hit right click to get out of menus. Wow, that is... I've already gotten used to that from Bless. So take note. I'm in a dungeon right now, and I'm getting loot for killing bosses. Okay, just take note of that, because that's not... You don't get loot on Bless. I killed 2 bosses in a 5-man dungeon, and neither boss dropped any loot. Not even a coin. I don't know why. Yeah, make sure when you hit subscribe that you have notifications set to all. Otherwise, it'll just pick what you want, what they think you want. So make sure you come into, I guess I can't do it on this channel. Let's go to my buddy Wendigo. If you like rap music, this dude started doing reaction videos. But yeah, you want to make sure you click here. Oh man, see, I had it wrong. I had personalized. We want to set that to all so I can get notified of every video. If you like rap music, go subscribe to him. Longtime buddy of mine. He just started a couple weeks ago. So I don't know, because I got kicked out before the dungeon was done. I'm thinking you only get loot when you complete the dungeon. But I don't know. I just about died from freaking poison water there. Yeah, it should. It should notify you when I go live and when I post anything. Literally anything. Otherwise, I send out a notification manually on our Discord before I go live as well. Because I know that was a concern when I was talking to the community before I switched to YouTube. It was people were concerned they would miss when I go live. So I notify everyone on there manually. Boom, look at that AoE. So good. I hate this room because this water, dude. If you stand in that water, it hurts, but I can't see it. It blends in my old man eyes. That's right. You don't have potions on this game, I don't think. I don't remember how the whole game works. But yeah, I don't know how you get loot. I'm assuming when you complete the dungeon, you get something. But which sucks. It means you got to do the entire frickin' dungeon. So if one flakes halfway through, you're screwed. For Bless Unleashed, that is. Let me swap to the summoner and do some 3v3 just to spice it up, dude. Yeah, you do. Yeah, and I finally found out how to recharge them. I didn't know how to recharge them for the longest time. And I started to go out and farm for the mats, but that was hella tedious. I quit doing that. Yeah, yeah. Does it refill when you die? Yo, what's up, Patrick? Man, Bless Unleashed went down for maintenance. It'll be back in an hour and a half, and I will go back to Bless as soon as it's back up. I didn't know they were doing maintenance, or I probably would have postponed the stream. But hey, I'm playing this, and it's kind of funny, man. Since you just got here, I just want to update you. So I was playing Bless Unleashed. Server went down. And I fired up Swords of Legends, and I can instantly feel a difference in game performance, man. This it's so buttery smooth over here on Swords of Legends. Yeah, we'll be going back. 10 seconds on that. See if I can get 4 charges. Hopefully it'll be off cooldown. I love rambling about my build. No one has any idea what I'm talking about. Random jibber jabber. Yo, there's the subscription notice. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, Swords of Legends, man. I'm telling you right now, it's just like buttery smooth. I'm excited to go back to Bless Unleashed to see. I'm thinking, because if last night I was kind of complaining about the gameplay on Bless a little bit, how it's slow, and I think the game hitches frequently. I think is what the issue is. There we go. But I don't know. We'll get back into the game and test that when it's back up. But Swords of Legends is just so much better. Which makes sense. It's, you know, you gotta buy it. It's not a free game, so it makes sense, you know, pay for what you get type of deal, right? I love that last ability, man. It feels so good. In seconds, fully charge. Yeah, there's going to be a little bit of an overlap, but... The next game I'm really thinking about, I have a couple like smaller games they're on my list I want to check out at some point. But for now, my plan really is to just chill out on Bless Unleashed, Swords of Legends, and while I wait for New World and Diablo 2 Resurrected. That's going to be weird because Diablo 2 Resurrected comes out around the same time as New World now with the delay, so I might just skip New World and just play Diablo instead. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I wouldn't spend $100 on Swords of Legends, but that's just me. You know, I don't know your financial situation. The version of Swords of Legends, if you spend $100, the only advantage you're going to get is cosmetics. So if the cosmetics you think is cool and worth that amount of money, for sure. For me, I don't really care about cosmetics, but yeah, I know. I wish there was a way to just turn off all the voiceovers. I agree, dude. But I do have an affiliate link, Patrick. If you haven't picked up Swords of Legends yet and you want to pick it up, I do have an affiliate link. It's here. It's also in the description, I think. I put it, but oh, it's not there now. It's on Discord somewhere. Yeah, I don't think it's worth the extra money. I wouldn't, but you know. The only thing with the affiliate link is it's not Steam. It's through the GameForge. So you know, I totally understand. Totally get it. Ooh. We got it. No, I've never been into cosmetics. Not worth it for me personally. But we had NK was talking about he almost got the $100 version because it says it comes with a flying mount, which it does. But you get a flying mount within like 5 minutes of the game. So don't let that be the reason you pick it up. Beginner 15 for that. I do this. Go do that. Master, please don't leave. What was this one?
Of course not.
They changed that whole menu too.
Soul treasure has very little soul force. If the target's soul force is too weak, naturally they can.
Yeah, they recently changed that. I think the biography menu. It's so much cleaner now.
Do you really want to know? All right then. Go back to the terrace of the Hanging Sword in Cloudrise and find the two.
What level did you get to last night, Patrick?
Borrow some cold iron from the eastern sea of Yangtze.
I have a friend named Patrick, and I always call him Pats. Apologies. Let's see, I think I can fly over there. Because the first, like, traditional dungeon on Bless Unleashed starts at level 19. And it's, the dungeons are a lot harder on Bless Unleashed than they are on Swords of Legends, so I'm gonna need you to run dungeons with me so I can yell at you instead of typing to my teammates. For real, man, I just did the first two bosses in that dungeon and whew, I about rage quit on the first boss, no lie. The thing was hard. Got you. All right, you getting there. Getting there. I don't know. I might make another character this week at some point. I'm gonna keep playing the mage for tonight though. Dude, Swords of Legends is actually gold. Like, it's so good. Other than the translation stuff. Oh yeah, and you've got, I forgot about the astral, this thing too. This is account wide. Forgot about all that. Continue. Yay, I leveled up. Go to the palace. That's up here, isn't it? Yeah, it's highlighted. Am I 19? I am 19. Dude, I didn't play it all today. I was up. I didn't go to bed till 3 a.m. last night, man. It's because I had that energy drink right before, like right at the beginning of the stream. I had that amino energy, and if I have 3 in a day, I can't sleep. But I got the replay almost ready from last night's. I think
more negative, G.
last night's stream replay I'll publish tomorrow. So if you missed that, that'll be up tomorrow, fully time-stamped, as always. I love YouTube. Did I mention that? And 16 more days till the kids go back to school. And when they go back to school, I'm hopefully going to be streaming a lot more. Getting out more videos, and I got a lot of stuff that I want to work on so that I can improve the overall quality of everything. I've been in survival mode since they've been home for the summer, you know? Just getting by, surviving. Zongnan Foothills. I think that's it. Yeah, some of them start. Wow, really? They started that early. Wow. Airhead said his kids start on the 11th, and I thought that was early. Yeah, I've got 2 weeks from Monday. I think I unlocked a new blessing here as well. Hold on. Learned a new astral blessing. That's this. So I am spec'd into that. So Swords of Legends, you have the two. Every class has 2 masteries. So for Bard we have DPS and Healer. I'm playing DPS. But then each mastery has these runes or blessings, whatever you want to call them. And there's 2 main ones, and that's what decides your build. So we're gonna do the Frost build because it's hella strong. At least it looks strong in PvP. I don't know which one to take here. Adds 1 channeling level for Wildfire. Nah, I don't want that. And then it looks like, I don't know what the thumbs are, I think. Yeah, PV. Oh, look, they fixed the English on these. Look under my head. You probably can't see it. My head's too big. Look at this. Can I move the window? Yeah, there we go. Look. These used to be written in, I don't know what language, but these used to be in symbols. There you go. PvP and PvE recommended. I wonder what the summoner is. Hold on. I gotta check real quick. I got some family down in Georgia. We went down there. Me and my buddy took a road trip down there when I was 20. It was a good time. Yeah, I know, right? I was trying everything, dude. GG's. Where'd they live? They lived in Snellville. They've moved now, but that's where they used to live. I think that's what it was called. Or is that a town on Dr. Seuss? I think that was the name of their town in Georgia. That's a town in Georgia, I think. I don't know. What was I checking? Yeah, this. PvP recommended is Radiant Skylight. I knew it because they kept killing my Mingxi. Wait, but when I click PvE stays as Radiant Skylight though too. So the game recommends Radiant Skylight for everything. And I made a Mingxi build, which the game doesn't recommend. It just doesn't make sense, dude. I knew it. Yeah, they used to live there. That's where we went on our road trip. That Waffle House over there, and they had a good fish place too. They fried fish. I ate there and didn't get a stomach ache. That's how I knew it was a good restaurant. I don't remember the name of the restaurant, but all right, we're gonna get back to the Bard. I appreciate you guys hanging in here. The downtime on Bless was I didn't know about it, which is my fault. I should have checked, I guess, first. But if you're hanging out with us through the downtime while we're checking out Swords of Legends, which I already have. I have lots of I have a few, not lots. I have a few Swords of Legends videos out. Oh wait, that's where we got our upgrade. So we're not really checking it out. I already know that I like the game, but I gotta take a leak, and then we got about another hour, it looks like, and we're just gonna chill on the Bard and level up. But yeah, I'll be back here in a minute, guys. Alright, we're back. I was trying to figure out why YouTube or where the categories went on underneath the videos. It's so weird that that's gone. It boggles my mind. Ooh, I unlocked my login thing finally. Sweet. Another character I have to log into. Oh my... I forgot about the battle pass. Oh well. You know, I'm not gonna stress about it, dude. It's fine. I can only balance so many things. So close to getting a 60 piece of gear on the summoner too. Rip. I gotta remember how to play. It's so much different than Bless Unleashed. And another thing too is this game just feels more clean. I mean, I think it's like, pay attention to the size of the enemies. You don't like my hoverboard, man? It cost me $50 on the cash shop. No, I'm kidding. I haven't spent any money other than buying the game. I haven't spent any money on the shop at all, but that's the mount you get. Like 5 minutes into the game, they're going to give you this skateboard. See, that's how they get you, because if you look at the mounts in here, I think you get like golden wings. I think you get golden wings when you buy the $100. So that's how they get you, is they make you look real dumb unless you spend money. I feel like my sword skateboard. Again, I don't care about cosmetics. I can look like super stupid, not care. As long as I'm getting loot and upgrades, it's all that matters. I don't know why I found that so funny. Should we do... I'm not gonna worry about all the side quests right now. I probably should, but I can't remember how important side quests are on here. I honestly don't remember. Well. Eliminate the Bear King. Yo, I would say that's the Bear King. Another one. Oh, I need one more. Here we go. Get ready for the wombo combo. Boom. I like how he spins his keyboard when he goes to do stuff. I think it's hilarious. Like mad skills, dude. I'd probably catch my finger on one of the keys or something, you know. But that's what it is. Look at this. Look at the speed that I'm questing on this game. Like, I can just click through dialogue so fast. Go to the shiny thing. Gets, like, it's not like that on Bless. Look at this. Done. Should have probably picked that up. Whatever, we're gonna skip it. That's true. Like I was saying earlier with Bless Unleashed, it is a lot slower, but I do feel like the combat is a lot more tactical and requires a lot more thought, you know, because you've got to think about your defensive, you know, dodging. You got your stamina bar. You got to think about your dodges. I guess you have on here too. And then your combos as well. Like there's combos on here, but not as crazy in depth, I would say. And when I talk about combos, I'm not talking about rotation. I'm talking about straight up comboing certain attacks together. Like on here, you have 2 left clicks. Defensive attack. 2 left clicks is an instant. How do I want to word this so it makes sense? Attack twice with your primary, and then your secondary is instant cast. Pretty basic. Whereas on Blast, it's like everything has combos. It's crazy. But Bless Unleashed, unfortunately, is going to suffer from the hate for a while. They gotta dig themselves out of the hole that they dug 2 years ago. Can kill him, I guess. And the maneuvers, like you can't run and jump and fly around like that on Bless. 16 seconds. Boom. Hey. I would say this game is definitely a lot more casual, for sure. Compared to Blast. Another thing that's awesome is on this game, you're guaranteed to upgrade your gear. Over on Bless Unleashed, you can actually fail. You can fail at plussing up your gear. I don't know what happens. I think you just lose your materials. But yeah. Well, you know, and the fact that it's been out on console too, there's probably less hype around it. And you know when New World comes out, all these other MMOs are going to be old news anyway. Which is sad, but... Next song.
Your hunter.
It's not even the speed, it's like the responsiveness of the game, dude. It's so much better. Fine, I'll grab the side quest. Alright, game, you win. It's gonna bother me knowing it's there.
The immortals of heaven's children are true heroes. It's a shame I don't really possess them.
Do I like New World? I haven't played New World enough to know. I didn't play the last beta, so I really can't comment on that. I just know that there's so much hype around New World. That's why I said that these other ones are going to be old news. I played one beta like a year or two ago. I did have the option to play in the last beta. They sent me some keys, but I don't know. I've just been feeling kind of tired of betas lately. Like I want to play a complete game, you know? I'm tired of the early access stuff. After playing Swords of Legends, playing a complete game, it's, you know, man, it's really hard to go back to a game where you know you're going to get a wipe and that you're just testing. But that's just me. Oh yeah. I can't wait till I unlock more skills. What about you? Did you play New World or play the beta? I don't want to fight that thing again. There's housing on this game. I don't know if there's housing on Blast. I don't think there is. There's an not important for me. I don't care about it, but there's another feature. Yeah, what'd you think of it? Do you think it needed to be delayed, or do you think it was ready, or? I'm happy it got delayed. We've been over this. So I can play these other games, have time. Oh, he spins the freaking board thing. Mad skills. Can't believe I actually dodged that. That was like so close. Oh yeah, I forgot to get my Oven of Life as well, Rip. Get that buff. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that. Different game, but fun. Yeah, I really my concern, and I don't know anything about New World. Like, you know more than I do, but just, you know, my concern, and hopefully you can tell me that to not be worried about it, but I'm really concerned that I'm gonna have to do PvP on New World, and I really don't want to. I want to just do dungeons, you know, get gear and craft. But I feel like to get some of the higher crafting materials and stuff, I'll have to go into PvP zones. I don't know if that's true. Pure speculation on my part, but
I don't know you. Well,
I don't mind a little bit of PvP, but I don't want it to be to where I'm forced to, you know.
I thought you were one of them.
Like on Swords of Legends, you're not, if you don't want to PvP at all, you don't have to. Your PvP gear is totally separate from your PvE gear, which is amazing. There's not a lot of PvE content, so if you're just going to do PvE, you're going to run out of stuff to do, probably. Unless you make alts. Just simply because of the daily and weekly lockouts.
Help! Is there anyone who can help me? Save me!
Hey, what's up, dude? How are you? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but what's up, man? I know this is not Bless Unleashed. Bless Unleashed is currently down. It'll be back here in less than an hour, and I will be going back to Bless Unleashed. I want to thank you guys again for hanging out with me during the downtime. It's unplanned on my part. I didn't know they were taking the game down, so I apologize. We will get back to it. I think when we get back, we're going to go backtrack and hit up side quests and crank some music and just grind it out, man. We're just going to power through. Yeah, I want to know what the end game has to offer. So after doing that dungeon, I think Bless Unleashed is going to be a pretty good challenging game. Oh, maybe it's just me. Don't control my camera for me, game. I hate when it does that. Which isn't frequently, thankfully. I'm gonna go ahead and just put this out there. When I go back to Bless Unleashed, the rate at which I can get through dialogue and do things is gonna be so much slower. So I'm gonna try my best to not complain. Just get through it. I already know. I already know it's going to be a thing. I don't know my triple jump yet, Rip. You going down, boy.
He was just about to say something.
Get a full 5 charges. Get out of there. Or 4, that'll work for now. Get some. Feels so good. Like, I love the payoff of that skill. I don't know what I just got. I don't know what a light focus crystal tool. I don't know what that means. It's probably an artifact or whatever they're called. Relics. I don't know what they call them on this game. Collectibles. Wish I could jump and maneuver like that on Blast. Maybe it's because I made my character so giant that he feels just so slow and clunky. That could be. I wonder if I can redo my looks. Make him real tiny. Next song.
Even if
I don't know why it keeps controlling my camera. What do I want to do? Go and find. Yeah, whatever. See, I don't have to figure stuff out. So the levels, if you don't know how it works, is you've got beginner levels. It goes up to level 32 beginner, and then after that you unlock student level 1. Over in China, you can get to the max level of student, whatever that is, and then there's a whole nother set after that. So that'll be a thing. That'll be a thing. Hopefully the game is popular enough that they continue adding all the updates like they have been. Just got an upgrade. Yeah. Go to Chang'an City. Might get this game since I'm playing it. There's less open world and a set path. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be going back to Bless Unleashed as soon as the servers are up, and like I said, I'm going to be playing this honestly until Bless Unleashed, Swords of Legends are going to be kind of my 2 main games. I'm hoping at least through August at least. It is fun, but you know, I love the game. I love Swords of Legends. It's such a good MMO, man. If you like, I guess I haven't paid attention to the story, but Paul was in here the other day and he was commenting on the lore. He picked it up for the story and the lore, actually. I wondered if how it went for him. I haven't talked to him, but none. I mean, well, you've got Blade and Soul, but that's pay to win. Like this one's so good because there's no pay to win. The whole cash shop is cosmetics. Like, I can't express how awesome that is. Like, I think that's so overlooked. That's such a huge thing. It's such a good game. And it doesn't take super long to level. I think you could get to level cap. If you, like, rushed it, you could probably get to level cap in 8 hours. You could probably even do it less than 8 hours if you really pushed it. It took me about, I think, less than 20 because I'm a noob. For real, I didn't know what I was doing. Like, a lot of the time I was lost, and also I played on the day one as well. Which...
The secret to a good meal, besides fresh and tasty ingredients.
I gotta cook tree noodles, so I know... I don't understand. I think I buy that, right? Advanced food. Where's the trainer? Or do I have to learn the recipe? I might just skip this. So you have beginner levels 1 through 32, and then once you hit beginner level 32, which you can see up here, once you hit beginner level 32, you do a quest chain to become a student level 1. And then that's the current cap right now. And then in terms of... What the heck? Oh, they're right there. So the content you can expect from the game is for PvE. The game... Okay, so first of all, the game's really cool because you have it broken down into PvE, PvP, and then you have leisure, which is like mini games and stuff you can do, housing, things like that. But when it comes to PvE content, you're going to have, obviously, your questing. The large portion of your questing and leveling up will be solo. You really don't need a group at all. And in fact, the first 3 dungeons are you can solo. But once you do get to level cap, then you have 5 dungeons in the game. Each dungeon has a normal difficulty, which each boss in there has a daily lockout, so you can only get loot once per boss per week, or per day for normal. And then you have hard, and then these are a weekly lockout. Hey, what's up, Honley? How you doing, man? And then they just added in the raid, which I haven't done yet because there's no matchmaking, and I'm just lazy. I don't want to make a group or deal with it, so... Yeah. So PvE content, 5 dungeons, 1 raid, 2 difficulties for all of those. You have daily and weekly quests that you can go do. There's world bosses. There's bounties you can do for the Blood Ruvia, which I haven't unlocked on this character. And you just go out in the world and you can do that. You can also hunt demons in the Soul Realm, which is pretty cool. It's not as cool as it sounds, but it is still a really cool, pretty cool feature. Crafting, fishing. Crafting's not very in-depth at all. And then over on the PvP side of things, and this is where the game is really cool, is your gear is actually separate for PvE and PvP. They're totally separate sets of gear. And that's one tip I want to point out real quick, is you have what's called blueprints. They're essentially loadouts. So for my gear, I have 6 pages. You can use these and put items in there and use it kind of as extra inventory space if you want to. I don't know why you would, but that's an option. Same thing with skills. You have your blueprints, and then same thing with your passive tree. This thing is account wide. I'm going to talk about that right now, though. So PvE content, and then over on PvP, there is 3v3 arena. You have battlegrounds, and each day there's only 1 battleground active. There's 2 battlegrounds in the game, and they rotate each day. And there's a 10v10 battleground that's pretty cool. It's kind of like Capture the Flag. No, it's not Capture the Flag. It's more like you have to defend a flag in the middle, and I don't know. It's pretty cool. 10v10. And then you have another one that's 15 versus 15, and that one is very similar to Arathi Basin from World of Warcraft. So one day will be the 10v10, next will be the 15v15, and so on. So you have Battlegrounds, 3v3 Arena. You have another game mode that I absolutely hate, but you should know that it's part of the game. And it's very similar to like PUBG or like Battle Royales if you've played it. I don't like it, but it does exist. And then there's also large-scale PvP. There's a whole zone that's a PvP zone that has daily and weekly quests, world bosses you can do. Nope. Stats are not normalized. The stats are true to what your gear is. And there's a rank system as well in there. I'll get on my summoner so I can show you. There's a whole PvP zone, and if you like large-scale PvP, it does exist. I mean, there was like probably 200 versus 200 in there fighting over a world boss the other day. And then the other PvP mode, you can flag for PvP. You can turn on Rampage mode, but that will make you go into negative chi. And if you do too many bad things, you can go to jail. I haven't experienced it because I'm a good guy. But yeah, that's all down here somewhere. I don't know. I don't remember how to see my chi standings. This is your PvP level, and you have PvP ranks, and you have PvP gear. It's pretty freaking wild. Here's the arena. I showed this a minute ago. Oh, but yeah, there's rankings, and then it ranks up with people. I think it's within a league or two. So there's a lot there, and then you have your, on top of that, you have your currencies, your daily, weekly. I think currencies are just weekly caps. I have a whole guide for endgame video that you should check out. Yeah, that's pretty much what all the content is. I was trying to figure out where it shows my negative chi. I know that it's a thing in here. What was it under? Was it under this? I don't remember where it was. 2 days? Did they increase it? I thought it was 2 hours. I don't know. It's supposed to be done in about 40 minutes. Yeah. Patrick, I totally went off on a tangent there explaining what all the game is, but he asked what the level cap is. And I rambled for like way longer than I should have about what everything is in the game. My apologies. My apologies. Yo, how do I see my negative and positive karma? Here it is, right here. I knew it was there. Right there. Told you I'm a good guy. Right there. Right in front of me. Yeah, I apologize. I did not mean to go on a long rant there. I really don't. I try to not do that often. Hopefully it was useful. I know you're contemplating buying the game, so that's why I did that. So you know what you'd be getting. Is the game down that time for that long? Reward period. Well, someone on the Discord said that it was lasting for 2 hours, but 2.5 hours. I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know where to. Like, I don't know where the official thing is for Swords of Legends. I'm assuming their website, but I don't want to check that. How would I look? Let's see. Swords of Legend, or not Swords of Legends. Bless Unleashed. Maybe they put it up on Steam, you think? Yeah, server maintenance. See, but this says August 8th. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, it'll be back up real soon. Scheduled maintenance is... We're here. We're in this time zone. Pacific Daylight Time. It is from... I don't see anything about rewards. I just see about maintenance here. And that'll be about 37 more minutes. Is Swords of Legends your main game this fall? So many MMOs, and they had to pass this game without the time investment. New World, Lost Ark, Elion. Lost Ark is what I'm most excited for. You know, I'm going to be honest, man. I really don't have... I wouldn't say I have a main game, and I know it's really weird. We're going to log into the bard here, but... So this is the thing, and I know we've gotten a lot of new subscribers on the channel from Swords of Legends videos. So if you found me through Swords of Legends, thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button. I honestly mean that. It's actually a crazy month. Oh, we hit 2,700 subscribers this month, which is awesome. I don't have a main game. I'm going to be real honest with you. I tend to historically bounce between games almost weekly. Swords of Legends has been one game that has really held my attention for a long time. I really haven't been this addicted to a game or like this into a game in a really long time. With Swords of Legends right now, I'm going to be honest, I'm a little bit stressed about the game because I'm to the point that I know myself in MMOs and how it goes, and I'm at the point that for me to continue playing, I would have to take it competitively with PvP. And I would have to join a guild and, you know, become competitive and have a schedule for when we're going to do certain content. And that's the next step for me in the game. Now, I know all that's true, but one thing that I really love about Swords of Legends is the class diversity and the builds. Like, I can't tell you how much fun I had making that Mingxi build guide. I mean, I was literally talking to my wife about it. I had a blast making that. And I've had a few of you guys tell me that you really enjoyed the video, and that meant a lot to me. So with that in mind, I do want to play some alts on Swords of Legends. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to commit time and be competitive like I want to. Yeah, and, you know, that's just me and how I play MMOs, is I do get a little bit competitive with them. So, you know, I have kids, I have a family, you know, it's hard for me to dedicate that time right now, but... no, I did not play Lost Ark on the Russian server, but I did play in the closed beta. When was that? Earlier this summer. I don't remember when it was, but I did play it there, and I had fun. Yeah, so I mean, I'm at the point where it's like, for me to take the next level on Swords of Legends, I'll have to do that all. But for me, I do want to level up the Bard and play it in PvP a little bit, because my favorite part of Swords of Legends is the 3v3 arena. I love it. But in order to get the gear I need to be competitive in 3v3, I have to do the other PvP content. But yeah, honestly, I usually switch games about every week or two. Yeah, right. I don't want to be social. But I have a whiteboard of all the games. I mean, because usually I cover like action RPGs and indie RPG games. We had... Here's all the games that I had planned to play. I've been busy the past few weeks, but Swords of Legends. I'm going to just read them off to you. Swords of Legends, Death's Door, Space Punks, The Wolcen Arisen Chronicle, Eldest Souls, Tribes of Midgard, Blightbound came out, The Ascent. And then that was all what I had planned to play and make videos about until Bless Unleashed. And I wasn't even going to play Bless Unleashed, but... Yeah, I know, it's weird. That's kind of why I'm struggling with Bless right now, but... I do want to keep playing Bless, and I'm addicted to it. I couldn't log off of it last night. But yeah, that's kind of what's going on. So, like, if you subscribe to the channel thinking, like, it's going to be only Swords of Legends content, you know, I play a lot of different games. So, yeah. Yeah, it's hard to stay caught up. So I'm telling you, like, at least every week there's a new game coming out. But I don't have a new game coming out now till New World, which is... when is New World? I don't know when in September. September 20. So Diablo 2 is going to be out before New World. Diablo 2 Resurrected will be out before. Hold on, I gotta take this. Wife's calling me.
Rattle drums, dough figures, little windmills, paper kites. Come and look.
She's amazing. She took the kids out school shopping. September 20. I just Googled it. September 28th is New World's new. They got delayed. If you didn't know that. New World's going to be. It was planned for August 31st. It just got delayed to September 28th. Diablo 2 Resurrected comes out September 23rd. And I'm going to be honest, I'm more excited for Diablo 2 than I am New World. So, there's that. And Elion comes out too. Man, I want to play Elion. That game looks so fun. In WoW, you have to get a raid group. Yeah. Well, on WoW, I don't really raid on WoW. I do the Mythic Keystones. When I go back to WoW, I have 2 or 3 buddies that I go back and we do. We'll do Mythic Keystones for like 4 to 6 weeks and then get bored of the game. Yeah. I hear you, Han. That's how Crowfall was. I played Crowfall in beta. No, it was alpha. It was alpha in like 2018, I want to say. And I played it for about 3 months, and I did the siege every single night on that game, and it was a part-time job. Shit, I didn't want to eat that. Alright, I gotta make these noodles. We need to buy these rice noodles. You can buy them over here. But yeah, that's kind of what's going on. I don't really want to lock myself into one game. I would like to, but you know, the minute you get bored of that game, it's like, oh man, like there's nothing worse than feeling like you have to play a game. There's nothing worse than that, man. I'm not looking to do that, you know. So we're lucky. We've got a lot of MMO stuff going on this season. It seems like this year, basically, man. It's crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. It was Crowfall. It was every night at like 6:30, I want to say, and it was for at least like 2 hours. And that was just for the siege. If you wanted to get higher priority for crafted gear and stuff, you would have to stick around afterwards, because I don't know if you guys have played Crowfall, but the gathering, it's not like just one person goes out and mines ore and then you give that ore to your guild leader so they can distribute to the crafters. It's not like that. Gathering on Crowfall, if you can do that, but if you want to be effective, you have to have a group that is rotating buffs so that you're getting crits and getting the more rare ore. Like it's I'm telling you, Crowfall is absolutely crazy. If you want to have a second job, you should play Crowfall. If you want to have a second job they don't get paid for, you should play Crowfall. It's crazy, man. You pretty much got to have like a corporation playing it in order to get anywhere. And I didn't know that. The first 2 weeks I played Crowfall, I had no idea. And then I joined the Winter Blades, and it was like, whoa. Yeah, that's great. 27 more minutes. Come on, bless. Like my character? Oh, yeah. That's one thing Bless does better. I like their characters a lot more. The character customizer is insane.
What did you... By the way,
Made a green lizard man. Ooh. What's this? Recipe. Let's learn more. I probably can't afford all of them, but what are these? Oh, those are to refill your elixirs. Yeah.
According to Shire, everyone who was injured by the demon sword had wounds covered.
There, I don't know why I ran. Oh, because I wanted to see what the icon was over there. I got distracted.
I had extremely hard to Sung, who said that Emperor Sheng won the battle between the two emperors.
There's the wings you get for the $100 pack. Right there.
A scenario like that resembles the war in
It's
which
100. That's what
Charles
$100 will get you.
Not everyone was.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it really does. It does remind me of Blade and Soul as well.
You can just as well ask Cha Zhao Guai,
Just no pay to win.
who was well informed.
I loved Blade and Soul until I got to the end game and realized I needed to spend like a mortgage payment to progress. That was when I dipped out. Unless they changed it. That was years ago. That was, I mean, that was years and years ago that I played Blade and Soul. I forgot about this. I don't even think I need to kill these, but I just want to, you know? See my flashy skills. Yeah, man, it was crazy there at the end. They bait you in, too, because it's leveling up and stuff is, like, so much fun. And you get everything. And then you get to the end and you're like, okay, so if I grind to this, I sat down, busted out my pad of paper and pen and literally calculated it out. It was going to be like years to be able to get my weapon, like the next stage or whatever it was. That was when I quit. You know, you could farm some of the bosses there in Channel Hop and get certain items that you could sell for the premium currency or something like that, if I'm remembering correctly. And I'd planned to farm that, and the amount that I had to farm was just, it was unreasonable. There's no way to actually progress without spending money. And Blade and Soul.
My soul force is limited, and I can only connect to the mirror for so long.
That's worse than pay to win. That's pay to progress. It's crazy. I hope that's not how these leveling up your blessings is going to be in Bless Unleashed. A little bit worried about that, but they're probably going to make you have to go farm world bosses. Which I don't want to do. I'll need a lot of beer to be able to farm those. Lots of booze. It's gonna be the only way. I don't know much about Bless to really know, so this is pure speculation. What?
His name. All I have left is this fleck of blood.
My character's name is really genius too. I do damage bard. Pretty clever, man. In the beginning, but when I got to end game on Blade and Soul, it was, I'm telling you, man, it was, from what I'm remembering, and it was a long time ago, so I could be totally wrong, but in order to, because your weapon, you could upgrade forever and ever, basically, right? There was a cap on it, but to get to the cap, it was just, it was stupid. stupid how much you had to have and do. You could get it in game. It would just take you forever. We're done yet?
Dr. Shentu, if you still
I don't know what it wants me to do.
the evildoers, not even the 1,000 Gold Union will be able to keep you alive.
Out there, they are evildoers. But in the thousand
Oh,
gold
observe.
village, they
Okay.
are my patients.
Okay.
Prepare to attack. Anyone who evokes
But like the thing with Swords of Legends though that's different is nothing on the cash shop makes your character stronger. Nothing in the cash shop will make your character stronger on Swords of Legends. No, is that out? Weren't they're putting it on a new engine or something, right? I don't know. I really honestly don't know. After the first one, all that crap, I really just lost interest. Piqued my interest though. I'm about to have to look it up.
Soul force is exhausted. Those phantoms are dissolving.
So it's not out yet. So I know, was it Blade and Soul, or maybe it was 2? I know they're redoing on a whole new engine, so it'd be like better graphics and this and that. Which I remember Blade and Soul being pretty, so I don't know what the complaints were, but
This mechanical bird is the boy's favorite toy. Even when I was treating him, he always had it with him and never let it out of his sight. His mother told me the mechanical bird was a gift. A gift that a noble
Did I ever
gave her
release
when
date?
she was young. The bird could sing and talk, but it broke suddenly a few years ago.
re-register and download. It launches on August 26th in Korea.
Perished in the great fire at the
We're a
Temple of
ways out.
Mercy.
We're a ways out. Launches in 19 days in Korea. Yeah, we're a ways out. I'll keep my eyes open. I want to... Did any of you guys play the Elion beta? That means never in the US. It's like the freaking wait for Lost Ark, dude. I thought it would be never. I'm pumped for Lost Ark, man. Yeah, I wanted to check out Elion. I don't know if anyone played the beta, or I bet Slap did. I have to ask him. Grab this Dragon Star here. Wait, what? For what? Yeah, right. Could you imagine if it was the only East Coast got the game? Oh god. Could be riots. I shouldn't even joke about that. Probably would be. Only the East Coast gets Lost Ark. Oh man, that wouldn't be good. Oh, I thought you meant release. I'm totally off here. Okay. I'll be playing on the East. I'll be playing East Coast. I'm closer to the East. Ooh, level up again. Yeah, baby. In my head, I was like, maybe this guy doesn't know how big America is. It's not that big. I only got 5 hours of sleep last night. Okay, that's my excuse here. Yeah, I'll be playing on East Coast. I'm Central Time, so yeah, everything for me is East. Like it was controlling my character for me. What about you? Are you East or West Coast? Please say East. Please say East so I have someone to play with. Hype! You don't understand because, man, I'm telling you, these dudes on California time, Pacific time, I'm telling you, man, it's 2 hours is a big time difference when you're trying to plan stuff on games. Crazy how, like, 2 hours is such a massive gap. It's awesome. 2 hours from me since I'm Central. Hype, hype. I have a feeling a lot of my old Diablo buddies, Diablo 3 buddies, are going to be coming out too for some Lost Ark. I mean, man, I remember playing Diablo 3 and we would just sit there and talk about Lost Ark for hours and hours. That feels like a decade ago almost. Literally, man, Wendigo, when I showed you the YouTube channel earlier, he messaged me the other day. He's like, yo, it's finally coming out. Like, the wait's over. We're all old men now, you know. You know, we got to count like our calories and everything nowadays. You know, life's different. But the game's finally here. No, I don't know the classes on Lost Ark. I need to do more research. I typically play casters, ranged casters. I usually don't do utility. Yeah, man, we're the retirement home of video games. What is it? BYOTJ? Bring your own tomato juice? Is that what it is? Bingo every Wednesday. Oh yeah, baby. I don't know what I'm gonna play though. I typically, because you know, I made Summoner is my main. I would consider Summoner to be my main on Swords of Legends. I'm just, the Bard's kind of, let's put it this way. I got my butt kicked a lot by the Bard in PvP, so I made one to see how the class works, so I can figure out how to counter it. Yeah. Oop. I think my wife and kids just got home. I might take about 5, maybe, hopefully not 10 minutes, but I'm going to take a little bit of a longer break here. They're going to be excited to show me their stuff, so I want to go give them that time. And then hopefully by the time I get back, Bless Unleashed will be back online. So I hear them coming. I'm going to let them bring in their stuff, and then I'm going to take a break here in about a minute. But yeah, if you guys hung out with us during that Bless Unleashed maintenance, I'd really appreciate it. I feel bad. I didn't know they were taking it down. Need to pay more attention, man. But yeah, I'll be back here in about 5-ish minutes, and bless time. Yeah, dude, have a good night. I'll be back, though. I'll be back in, like, literally in, like, 5 minutes, dude. I'm not leaving. We're not ending the stream. We're going to be here. We're going to be here till probably at least midnight again, I'm guessing. Yeah, yeah. But it is Saturday. Yeah, it's Neil. It was his fault. Hopefully it's back up when it's supposed to be back up in 10 minutes, right? Or did I read it wrong? Neil is freaking janking me. Ooh, look, we already are at the next dungeon. Game, let me control my mouse. On a Saturday night, they take it down for 2 hours. They don't, this is the thing, and they did this on Bless Online. They don't really care. Because everyone's asleep for them. They don't care about us. It's based around their time zone. They don't care. I'm addicted. Someone needs to take the mouse and keyboard out of my hands so that I can go say hi to the wife and kids. I can't stop playing. Whatever. At least we have Swords of Legends to play in the downtime, right? I'm going to be honest. When I first knew that it was going to be down for 2.5 hours, I thought that would be a really long time. But thanks to you guys in chat, and thanks to Swords of Legends, the 2.5 hours actually flew by. Real talk. It's crazy. Okay, I got to stop playing. I got to quit. I'll be back here literally probably 5 minutes, hopefully less. I just gotta go say hi to the family, man. Do some dad stuff a little bit. Yeah, for real, man. Somebody needs to come. And wife got mad at me last night. She's like, I'm gonna pull the cord off her. She wouldn't. She's actually a real nice lady. All right, we'll be back. 5 minutes. Appreciate you all hanging out. See you soon.
I can't regret leaving you alone until you find your way back home. Until you find your way back home. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Until you find your way back home.
Alright, what's up? I'm back. I'm out of Swords of Legends now. We're going to be waiting for Bless Unleashed to hopefully come back online. And then we got another 3.5 hours left. My plan so far. I was getting hungry, so I grabbed a bowl of mac and cheese, but didn't get a fork. So I'll be back in another minute. And it's still under maintenance anyway, so I'll be back. Yeah, I gotta go get a fork. Be back. Alright. Good to see you're still here, Han. Hopefully we get the game back. I'm gonna make sure they didn't extend the maintenance or something. My mother-in-law made it actually for the family reunion. I don't know what's all in it, but what's that mean? What's that mean, dude? It's an eating show. I had to Google it, no joke. I didn't know what that meant. ASMR. We're not going to do mac and cheese ASMR. We're not doing that, alright? I used to joke about doing a beard combing ASMR. Oh my. What box brand do? Dude, you want to hear a funny story on that? I shouldn't even tell this story. Yeah, they did not put up an updated tweet. Rip. I don't know if I should tell it or not. So my nephew is probably about my kid's age. He will not eat Kraft box mac and cheese because he thinks it will make his pee-pee small. That's what his dad told him. Yeah. So he will not eat box mac and cheese. I'm not huge into mac and cheese. My kids love the box stuff, but not me. But I'm hungry. What's up, Crit? It's supposed to be up now, I thought, but it's so good, like the texture of it. Could have put some Cholula in it. Wonder if I have to restart it. Oh, you haven't played it yet at all? Yeah, it's all right. It's free. The combat is pretty good. You have to dodge and learn combos and pay attention to what's going on. I'm only level 19. The hard level cap is 45. But from what I was understanding, like the soft level cap is 35. And then pretty much beyond that is like add just extra levels to grind. That's what I was told. Man, that Steam reviews, dude. That's what we could look at reviews. Wow, there's almost another 1,000 reviews since I last looked.
The time has come for you to leave. The call of adventure.
The frick? Scared the bejesus out of me. I'm not reading that. This is probably the best review. Like, that's my feeling so far, actually. It's really good. I like that. It sucks that people are comparing it to Bless Online, because it is significantly different. But yeah, I don't either. I thought maybe we'd find some funny ones, but they're all pretty stupid so far. Dude, this I'm not gonna lie though. This is actually semi-true. Each attack with your character feels like a huge stun that you have. That is actually pretty true. I don't agree with the rest of it, but mobile MMO. A mobile MMO. Like, if people don't like something, they go, it's a mobile game. Like, if they don't like a game, they just say, it's a mobile game. That's so oh god, people did that with Torchlight 3. Yeah, you can dodge roll out. I've canceled my animations multiple times. Yeah, real talk, the combat is very tactical and strategic, and the caveat to that is the combat does feel a bit more slow. It's not bad. I fought a boss last night, and I literally said that reminded me of Monster Hunter. It's a mobile game. It's a mobile game. Idiots. Oh, wow. This is actually a pretty good thing, dude. This is actually really good. You have to use star seeds to trade with other players. Wow. So there's a limit on how much you can trade. Dude, I love the Torchlight 3 that people thought that it was designed from mobile ground up. Yo, what's up, Diz? Yeah, so do I need to pre-order Diablo 2 to get into the beta, and is there an NDA? That's what I need to figure out. OG Monster Hunter. Yeah. Yeah. Monster Hunter World. Yeah. Very slow. Like the wind-up time. What's up, Diz? What are you playing tonight, Diablo? We're waiting. Their servers are down on Blast. We're waiting for that. I thought it was supposed to be back up, but... It's a mobile. Like, if you don't like a game, just say it's a mobile game. I was like, oh, okay. Mobile games are trash. Dude, I'm pretty close on my season journey. I almost had to use this last night. Come on, game. I'll show you. I gotta get it open. The maintenance is supposed to be over. Like, I don't know. I probably won't wait longer than an hour. And then I'll just say screw it, but... it might be too loud. I haven't even messed with this. Hoping New World doesn't become Call of Duty with microtransactions. Oh, it will. Look at this, man. I've got to do... So that's Conqueror. Easy. The hardest part is these conquests. I got to do 2 conquests still. And one of them... Okay, I'll restart the launcher. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Patrick. That's fine. That's fine. It's another 20 minutes. I can wait. I might boot up Rocket League. Again, if you guys are hanging out through the downtime on Bless, I didn't know it was going down, or I probably would have just done a different stream tonight. But yeah, if you're hanging out, I really appreciate it. So I'm trying to do this one. I tried and it pissed me off. So I'll come back to it. And then I'll probably end up doing this one. Those will probably be the 2 conquests. I think that'll be the easiest. My journey. And then we'll be done. Unari's on. We could just grind Diablo 3, I guess. Until Bless comes back. I gotta eat my mac and cheese first. Yeah, I'm not really gonna not have much time to play this then. If I'm only going to midnight, that's only like 3 hours. All right, I'll run a few. Which one? Oh, were they the Overwatch? No, you want to see some cool wings. These are actually, they were hard to farm, but I got them one day. Look at these. I think they're sweet. I think they're cool. All right, I got this pet too. Thanks to Diz. I didn't know I got that thing. I think that thing's ugly. I don't know what I want to do. Those were my first. Those were my first ever ones to actually like farm for and get. These ones were part of the season, this season's thing. I don't know why there's so many wings. It looks a bit ridiculous. Dude, I saw someone with almost 3K. They had to be botting. They had to be botting. Nice. Why are you doing bounties? I'm assuming so you can get materials to extract 40 items for that one journey thing. Which I've already done. Do the challenge rift. Oh, smart. Yeah. Yeah, the first 2 to 300's like instant. All right. Didn't realize how hungry I was. Yeah, I was looking at my profile. But it didn't track, like, it didn't track Greater Rifts. Greater Rifts must not have came out till later on. But yeah, I was looking through all these. It's pretty crazy. I went ham on season 2. Paragon 600, not that high. There was one, man. It would have been... I don't know. There was one season I went super ham on. I don't know which one it was. Yeah, man, I just had a home. It was homemade though. My mother-in-law made it for the family reunion. All right, so we're gonna move the chat box over here just so it doesn't cover up the GRUI. In case I do any GRs. Hopefully I remember to move it back when we go back to Bless Unleashed. Again, Bless Unleashed is down for maintenance till the top of the hour. They extended it. So we're just kind of chilling while we wait. Fried egg with ramen. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Well, leveling on Diablo is basically meaningless. In all seriousness, I mean, you can do 3 rifts and be max level with a power level. I don't know the last time I leveled, like at the season start without a power level. I used to always be on right at season start, and I would, you know, do it the hard way, the long way, without a power level. And then it'd always be the same dudes that would log in a few hours in asking for those power levels. So after a few times, it was like, all right, look, it's not working for me. Let's just do... I don't even know what I want to do. Let's just do, like... I guess we'll level some gems or something. What's I gotta get? It was 3 gems to 70, right?
Out of room.
We're going to be saving set pieces. We're going to be looking for legendaries I can use to do a solo 45 without any sets. I don't know what that is. What's FFS online? Not familiar with that TLA. Final Fantasy. I'm used to seeing the acronym FFXIV. That's why I was confused there. Final Fantasy 14 is the best MMO, hands down. Do we want to push, or do we want to just level some gems? Let's level some gems to get back in the jive, and then maybe we'll turn it up a little bit. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 Online is the best MMO, in my opinion. It's my all-time favorite MMO. If you haven't played it, you 100% should. I've got probably over 3,000 hours on that game between... Because I also had it on PS4 to play while I was laying in bed. Yeah, does it come with a month free too? Such a good game.
Not yet.
I love the dungeons. I love the classes. Even though the classes, once you dig into the builds and rotations, they all have kind of a similar shell. But the game does a good job of masking that. You wouldn't really notice unless you actually dug deep into the skills and abilities and how the classes all work. Yeah, I was addicted to leveling alts on that game. Love it. So if anyone else playing Diablo wants to group up, I'll be on here for probably another 10 minutes, and then we'll get back to Bless. But we probably won't even have time to do anything. Probably one more of these. That'll be 10 levels of my gem. I won't be able to level up for the journey thing. We're just going to do, I guess I'll level up a gem for augments. So Souls, you want to know what I had for dinner? I had mac and cheese, but what you all don't know, this is news to everyone. I tried something new for the first time ever. Before, the mac and cheese was for dessert. My wife made me a tomato sandwich.
Not yet.
2 slices of toast, mayo, cheese, and a tomato. I don't really like tomatoes, that's why I've never tried them. But she told me I had to, or... No, she didn't she just said they're good. I was like, I'm hungry. It was pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. It's the most simple thing. Yeah, I know. I've never tried. Honestly, I've never tried it. I've had BLTs and stuff, but not just a straight tomato sandwich. It was a garden tomato too, and they were so juicy. Probably gonna have to take some Pepto now with all the acid. For real, I wish I was kidding.
Not yet.
I was probably gonna link up there. Let's go down. Ah, rip. Big old rip. Yeah, this build. This one thing I really hate about this game is the metas. I hate it, man. You literally just type in the season number, the class you're playing, and there's the meta. It's so. I hate it, and I've played the game so much that I usually am slightly competitive with the leaderboards and stuff, and so it's like, it's just, usually I try to avoid metas, but on this game, I don't know. It's like when I'm playing Last Epoch, and people are telling me I should be doing this instead of what I'm doing. Nice. I love the updates. It's like I'm getting the messages in game, but in YouTube chat. I love it. Thank you, man. Where are you finding this out, on their Discord or what? Oh no, I didn't empower the rift. I'm an idiot. Oh well. Some mindlessness. How did I end up on Diablo? Oh, because Diz was talking about it, and then I was thinking about how I need to complete the journey. That's what happened. Oh, okay. I need to derp. Instead of social media, go right to the source, huh? Ooh, that hurt. No. And then I get shielding, GG's. Doesn't even matter. I usually level up a gem to 50 and then augment it into one of my ancients. I feel like it's a waste of time, but I'm going to tell you right now, I mean, that's like... it gives you quite a bit of sheet damage, just even a level 50 augment. Even though it's about an hour and a half, 2 hours of doing this to get one level 50 gem. Hopefully it's back in a minute. This game is so... I feel like I'm in a casino. I was telling Diz this the other night. I feel like I'm inside of a casino, you know, with all the coins clanking around and the machines and the flashy lights. I'm just missing the smell of cigarettes. But man, I feel like when I play this game, I feel like I'm in a casino. You know what I mean? Just the bright lights, don't want to leave. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. I had to risk it for the biscuit. Like, you know, like there's the loud machines making noise. You don't know what it is, but it sounds cool. Someone hit it big. Which I guess is kind of true because they shout out your legendaries in chat and stuff, so... Let's see. You think it's back? Oh, I'd have to restart that launcher, though, huh? Let's keep an eye out for some good rolls here. Anything that's going to increase my sheet. Yeah, man. It's literally... That's why I get so drawn in. I'm like, oh, man. I'm doing some crazy stuff, you know, even though really it's just me dismantling legendaries is really, that's the majority of the game. Wow, I've already got back to my blood shards. Where was I? What's this? Come on, Kadawla. Give me an ancient.
That's too expensive.
Already got those, but what's cool is about these set items. I can convert that to a different item slot. Ooh, it did roll ancient. Invoker, sure, we'll save that. I had an invoker set because that's what I used to complete my... Don't worry about that, but that's what I used to complete my set dungeon. Broke the set down. Sucks. Another hour? No. Don't even. So I'm here. I'm on news. Is it game updates? Why don't I see it? Am I not on the right website? Is there a different website maybe for PC? Ah, it is. It's Bless Unleashed PC. Ah. I was on the other one, the console, I guess. Extended. Yo, it is another hour. Yo, it for real is another hour, dude. So it's the first weekend of an MMO. I gotta keep that in mind. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. I'm about to just say, well, I'm gonna go watch Netflix and I'll just stream tomorrow then. I wanna play. Yeah, I hit my daily steps goal. Yeet. I don't know. I was looking at that too. I don't know. Bless Leash. But they're like, you know, this is the this must be for the console. Yeah, it's down for another hour, dude. New field bosses. Twisted field bosses out in the wild. Improvements to dungeons, crusades. This is what we need right here. This needs to be on the Steam version. It is a sign. I need to go watch Netflix. Use costumes. Well, shoot, man. I really wanted to play. What am I going to do? I got to check with the boss lady. Give me a minute. I'm going to ask. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow yet. Hopefully nothing. One sec. She's up there. I know, but I know that if I go up there to ask her instead of calling, it'll be like a 10-minute ordeal. All right, so this is the plan. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna be done, I think. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's already 9 o'clock, which is still pretty early. I was planning to stream until midnight. I think I am gonna cut it there. And my goal is to do a stream tomorrow on Sunday, which I usually Friday and Saturday evenings are the streams. And you can always check when the next live stream will be just on the YouTube channel. And you can also set, I told you about notifications earlier, but you can set reminders so that you don't miss a stream. You just come down to here and you click on set reminder. I don't need them on because I want to make sure the notifications come through. But yeah, you can do that. Good. Hopefully you get how far are you on the journey? Are you about done with it? But yeah, I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow. But what that means is I'm gonna go hang out with the wife and kids tonight and help them out, get to bed and stuff. Then hopefully I can stream tomorrow. I don't know what time. Just I'll let you know on Discord, or make sure you have notifications here on YouTube on, set to all. Unless I might go see my mom tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see what the day brings, and hopefully Bless is back online. But yeah, I apologize that the last 3 hours I have been just sitting here eating food and playing random video games. But if you hung out, thank you. You're awesome, and I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll get to actually play Bless tomorrow. We did another poll tonight, and I asked, are you on our Discord, the Damage Crew Discord? And the majority said no. You should be. Here's some links. Here's some links for you to check out. And join the Discord, because that's the best place to be. And there's awesome people, and gifts, and chats, and nerds, and game talk, and yeah. I apologize, but I just don't want to sit here for another hour and then they extend it again, and then yeah. Instead, I'm just gonna hang out with the family and get that family time in. So. I appreciate you guys. Good chats. Everyone, man. I've had a few new names in chat tonight. Han, It's, Crit, Patrick as always, Souls, Diz. Excuse me. That mac and cheese, man. Trying to remember all these names, dude. Effects. There was a bunch of other people here earlier too. Icuz, Icuz has been around for a long time. I've known him for probably a year and a half now through the stream. Yeah, y'all are awesome, dude. Rocklifter was in here. That was when I very first started streaming. I met Rocklifter. Lycus, Reacher was in here. Slap, Souls. Couple names that I don't know how to pronounce. I appreciate y'all, for real, man. It was a good time. A really good time. Hopefully we'll get to see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful night, Damage Crew. We'll see you next time. Peace.